Эй, здравствуйте. Здравствуйте. Первый гол. И не забили. Не забили. Ебал, дал пушку бы взять, блядь. Кафу! Бля. Сколько их? 150. 900. У меня 2800. 2700 с чем-то, да? Сколько у меня там? 2700. 1600 и 700. Ой, 900 и 900. 1800. И 902. 700 как раз. И это 30 возьму из 150. Еба. Вот говнище же. Че, рискнуть, бля, или не рискнуть, на? Ладно, дождемся Дмитрия. Ну что, бля, рискнем. Ну-ка. Один меньше. Ну, понятно. Ой. Ой. Сейчас меня жопу наделают. Жопа надеричника сейчас. Шо?
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop.
Привет, привет, Дим. Все нормально.
Has aroused the most
Ты как?
primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Бум! Дебил на облом. Ты как, Дим? Что, будем покупать? Здравствуйте.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
It's gone for a throw-in.
1 градус. А было 25.
Нет.
Van Nistelrooy. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
По 10.
Bit of a communication. Van Nistelrooy! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Climbs up big. He will be livid with himself.
Пожалуйста.
Не буду, пока желание перегорело.
Тех, которые я не люблю. Я черный заказывал, нет, они мне серый прислали. Вот только из-за цвета отходился. У меня же здесь какой был. Или это серый. Померим, что теперь делать?
Мерьте, конечно.
Неохотой пока в
я
долги
серый,
влазить.
не видите? Ну,
Цвет
представь,
серо написано.
да?
Да.
Это так я хорошо видела, да? Как говорится. Внимательно.
Угу.
Ну, знаешь, что удобные. Почему? Что много же хожу я.
Лан, я со школы иду.
Ништяк, серый. Нет, серый он не подходит, не по все. Классно, отказываюсь из-за... Я что-то смотрела, что черный. И вот я, говорится, казеинна.
Давайте.
Значит, старость не радость.
Давайте.
Почему-то мне показалось, что черный. Понимаешь, вот такой цвет, я уже сталкивалась. Я не могу ничего не подстроить. Вот в чем дело. А я так поторопилась. Цена меня заинтересовала, да?
Давай забей алга ап, памига.
Сейчас, аберкос спичкой. Угу.
Здравствуйте.
У вас продажи нет, ничего?
Нет, нет.
Только...
Только на заказ, мы только выдаем, да.
Заказать можно у вас?
У нас нет, мы только через приложение. Мы как почта, у нас только приходит, человек приходит, мы отдаем.
Мятовские мужики зажравшиеся.
Угу.
Я испачкала, да, солнышко?
Не, ничего страшного.
Все ништяк, идеально. Но свет я вот его не люблю, ты понимаешь?
Угу.
В чем дело? Не в том отношении. Все, это вроде бы нормально. А что делать? Я же сыкульская.
Угу.
Вот он. Вот этот рубленый крахмал, у меня же слов нету. Хочу покупать, если я сама умею делать. Это, тесто купила, знаешь, крахмал я сейчас заказала. Думаю, что буду брать? Ой, на это выкини, я сюда.
Угу.
Все, пойдет. Не, да, как будто тоненький, как у нас на стуле делают. Так. Полный мусор выходит, да?
А?
Полный мусор выходит.
Не так
Не
много.
сильно?
У нас топ товара нет, чтобы много мусора. Да, картон печку можно сжечь, бумага. Мы его не выкидываем. А целлофана не так много.
Понятно. Вот мой крахмалбай. Вот я теперь сама буду делать. Не плята, не мята. Да почитала, знаешь, мне никогда искать это. Еще вот этот баклажан крахмаль.
Угу.
Так, это мы взяли, это взяли. Это тоже, по-моему, не
Пакетик нужен?
нужен, да, у меня не поносится. Жалко. Отличные туфли, но я этот цвет просто не люблю. Я не досмотрела, понимаешь? Цена, смотрю, хорошая, неудобно. Я одни такие уже ношу, лет 6. Черненькие. Серый такой цвет подшили. Подберу еще. Подберешь. Вау! Комбинера мне нравится. Все ништяк, они очень. Затарилась на всю Ивановскую.
Все выбираете, кроме обуви, да?
Я же говорю, только из-за цвета. Ты понимаешь, что?
Угу.
Я знаю, что ну ничего не подходит, зараза. И здесь все ништяк. Всё. Что забегаешься? Ну что теперь делать? Жалко, ну ничего. Зато я себе вот выбрала, знаешь, вот здесь.
Все забираете, да?
Да,
Ну,
все выбор, все
окей.
отлично. Я вот такой из-за света, понимаешь, и подошло вся ништяк.
Пожалуйста, оцените
Мгм.
наш пункт выдачи в приложении.
Всё.
Сегодня даже не заглянула, хотя прекрасно, да? Ой. Всё. Так, следующий. На следующей неделе. Ой, блин, не рассмотрела хозяина. Они здесь, видишь, темнее. Ну как?
Ну там надо читать в описании.
Да, да. А
Написано.
я что-то не обратила, думаю, черно-серый. Ну, получается, так сложность.
Я вам еще хотел показать, вот вы когда что-то будете заказывать.
Мгм. Научи меня. Туговато я к этому.
Нет, ну вы же заказываете, вы как заказываете?
Поиск.
Ну вот.
Потом выбираю.
Да, товар выбрали,
Ага.
а дальше потом что делать?
Так.
Ну, допустим, так.
Я неправильно делаю, да?
Заказывать не надо, просто покажите, как вы это делаете.
Сейчас. Ну, что не выходит? Вот.
Сейчас, подождите.
Ну, вот.
Ну вот, нажимаете, как вы
Вот примеры,
заказываете.
да.
Ага,
Вот.
потом.
Смотрю, вот.
Не, ну понятно, а потом дальше.
Отзывы смотрю.
Нет, как заказывать, сам процесс. В корзину добавляете?
Вначале в корзину смотрю, потом выбираю, какой мне нравится. А потом, когда купить, смотрю, что при получении, кроме продуктов, ты мне говорил. Продукты
Вот,
сразу.
смотрите, когда вы покупаете,
Мгм.
оформляете, когда вот здесь снизу читаете. Доставка бесплатна. Ну, вот бесплатно,
Ага.
бесплатно.
Да? Вся бесплатно? Так я уже...
Ну, у нас платно показывает. А вы приложение обновляли?
Нет, обновить надо было, да? Не обновила.
Да, попробуйте.
А как его обновить? Не обновляла его. Это в плеймаркете?
Да, да.
Надо обновить, наверное, да? Ай, ну кто бы мне сказать, что ищем?
Давайте.
Наверное, обновить надо было, да? Один раз обновляла, но она опять заново, да?
Угу.
Идет, да, новая? Сейчас доставка везде платная, что ли?
Угу.
То есть они с моих денег берут за это?
Ну вот я вам, да.
Уже нет бесплатной доставки. А сколько процентов берут?
Я и не знаю, вот там сумму надо как раз, я говорю, вот смотреть.
Ой, забей Валдерс. Нашел, вот он.
Мгм.
Так, и... Что, пошел на объявление, да? А я не в курсах. Это сейчас они все. Ну все, какие-то копейки. Было бесплатно, теперь перешли на платное.
Они сейчас так делают.
Как?
Показывают сумму, саму стоимость товара.
Так.
Раньше они как делали? Они общую стоимость товара показывали. Ну, общую сумму показывают.
Мгм.
То есть сам товар плюс доставка. Они в
Мгм.
общую не показывали и не разделяли это.
Мгм. А теперь...
А теперь разделяют. Теперь надо быть внимательным.
Ух ты, спасибо, что ты мне объяснила. Но я уже все успела. Самые лучшие я вычерпала. Уже остались мелочи, но просто я знаю, что
Мгм.
по старой дружбе, да, хочешь объяснить, да, что как это. Такс. Вот обновилось. Последнее обновление. Что я об этом не думала. Как-то один раз или два раза я обновляла. Так, и... А, подожди, там у меня заказы есть скоро, большие.
Вот, смотрите.
Не, это сейчас...
Вот,
А.
я вам показываю, там сами уже.
А,
будете
вот.
ориентироваться. Видите?
Сам этот плюс... Ну, терпимо, господи. там.
Ну, это на разные вещи, разные суммы. Вы там следите за этим.
А вот сейчас новые придут, да, у меня? Подожди, по-новому. Сейчас доставка, смотри. А все мои заказы исчезли. Где же пути? Где мои заказы теперь все
Ну,
ушли?
не будут, значит, пути.
Да офига же было заказы. Куда ты дел мои заказы все?
Они никуда не делись, они придут, не переживайте. Они просто здесь.
Там
наверное,
подружка
вот всё.
кушетку заказала, ширму.
Так вы же оформили, они уже идут, они же в пути. Это просто в приложении показывают. Ага. Придете, пикните, оно также вам покажет.
А должно же выйти. Куда оно исчезло?
Но это уже я не знаю, это уже к ним надо обращаться.
Блин! С обновлением. Вот они, вот они,
они.
вот. Господи, вот, извиняюсь. Ой,
Вот.
чуть заика не осталось. Так, отсортировано. Это можно здесь проверять, да? Она, вот, видишь, кушетку, это она заказала.
Ну да, если вы знаете, как
Да.
оно все функционирует, работает без проблем.
Здесь, ну, она раскладывается, я имею в виду. Проверять-то
Разложите.
надо, дорогие.
Посмотрите,
Если
да.
19 с чем-то, да, мы с ней придем, помнишь, такая полненькая, она
Да,
же
да.
массажист. Да.
Вот.
Здесь
Ну,
надо
конечно,
всё
если
проверить,
знает,
да.
как она все это проверять, то без проблем.
Нет, просто чтобы все рабочее было, потому что
Без
дорогие
проблем.
вещи. Да? Это здесь можно все проверить, а потом на такси, да, вот именно. Я имею в виду
Как
такие.
будет удобно.
Кушетка и вот эта ширма. Даже массаж, кстати, она дома. Я испугалась, думала, что такое, у меня чуть плохо не стало. Вот она.
Ну вот, вы зайдите в этот товар, который.
Вот, да, вот. И что? Нету здесь, видишь, как посмотреть. Ну, здесь потом надо выключить. Этот висит на мне и снять не могу. Нет, ладно, фиг с ним.
Чем?
Эту фигню я писала, снимите с меня. Так и висит. Так, а вот это вот они, вот. Не оплачь. Вот, видишь, вот новые. Вот. Это я откажусь. Ну, подружка, возьми мне. Да. А потом, ой, а уже сестренка купила. Я заказала, да, и теперь куда мне? У меня 2 пакетика. Так. Включи. Ну, она выйдет там какой-то это, да? Ну, что теперь делать?
Да, там сейчас у них, если есть какие-то вопросы, лучше задайте им там у нас. Нам даже об этом не сказали, мы сами случайно узнали.
Ты что?
Да, так что у нас даже оповещения не было. Если какие-то вопросы в этом плане.
Какую-то процентовку они, в смысле, сами снимают, да?
Ну, они разделяют. Просто фишка в том, что они не возвращают стоимость доставки.
Они тебе, если ты отказываешься, цену товара, а доставка
А
съедает.
доставка остается. А как логистика?
Ну, что теперь делать? Мы золото. Куда деваться?
Ну вы там следите за суммами, я вам говорю, потому что суммы разные там бывают.
Ага.
Там чем дороже товар, тем дороже и доставка будет стоить.
Ну, что теперь делать?
Если товар 19 тысяч, то доставка 5 может стоить. Ну, я вам про что и говорю. Я к тому, если вы прям дорогое что-то заказываете, вы отслеживаете это.
Ну, когда придет, можно, да? Или как это?
Ну, там уже это. Это введено с 21 числа. Если вы до 21 числа заказали, то по идее оно не должно сработать, такая система.
Это чё?
Но это по идее. Здесь я утверждать ничего не могу. Так что я вам просто предупредил. О чем мы знали сами.
Да ты чё?
Так что если
До
есть вопросы-
21-го?
Да. Если вы кушетку, мушетку, вот это все до 21 заказывали, то скорее всего оно не будет в это правило входить.
Посмотри, пожалуйста.
А я не знаю, когда вы заказываете.
Ну, заказывай,
Ну, вы
когда.
же заказываете.
Так, когда мы
Давно вы заказывали? Сегодня 28.
О, недавно, значит, мы попали. Дня 2 назад.
А, ну да, если не 2 назад.
Значит, мы попали, да?
Да, вы им напишите. Опишите ситуацию, спросите, что там стоит. Что я не могу найти, да. Окончательная сумма. То есть окончательная сумма-то вот она.
Мгм.
Ну, можно попробовать так.
А, он же пишет, не пишет доставку. Вот, да, посмотреть. 2000, вот она, да?
Ну, то есть у вас скидка 2000 с чем-то. Ну, и та же сумма надо. Просто они вот.
Это все вместе вошло, да?
Да. Это все вместе. Вот это сумма товара.
И с доставкой и там
Да, и
такая.
доставка там.
А,
и все так.
понятно.
Да,
Назад.
назад сделайте, назад. Не
Назад.
заказывайте.
Поняла.
Минус удалите его, чтобы
Сейчас.
случайно, да, не смогли
Так,
заказать.
дальше, поняла. Все,
Вы-
врубилась.
да, и вы там контролируете, смотрите. Просто тонкость в том, что они за доставку деньги не возвращают.
Понятно.
Вот, к сожалению, чем они сделаны. Ну, не знаю, как будет, конечно. Дальше, может, переделают.
Как посмотреть здесь сколько? Ну, конечно. Слушай, вот ты куда нажал, чтобы посмотреть, сколько у них? Здесь же
Ну,
15
вы,
чем, да?
когда вы оформление проходите,
А,
когда купить сейчас делаете,
Вот,
у вас вот
смотри.
внизу, видите, написано.
плюс 3, помимо 19, да? Угу.
Итоговая сумма 20 с чем-то, видите?
Угу.
Минус скидка, плюс доставка.
Угу. Понятно. Сейчас я сканер сделаю. Такс. 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 Угу.
Если прям какие-то тонкие вопросы в этом плане возникнут, то вам напрямую туда лучше написать, они вам точно ответят на эти вопросы.
Угу.
Потому что, ну, так, поверхностно.
Ну вот у них 19 вместе с доставкой, видишь? Вот уже стоит, видишь? Здесь тоже вот 11 там с доставкой было. Вот они округлили. Ну ладно, хрен с ним, что теперь делать? Пускай так она будет на сборке, все. Это мы здесь придем, а у меня остались там это, как раз цветы, я думаю, наверное, бесплатно, не дешевые откажусь, да? А остальное буду брать еще раз пойду. Но она захотела, просто мы посмотрели, знаешь, долго, качество. Она говорит, они в черной кассе играют, она говорит, мне давно надо хороший массажный дома. У нее самодельный, она говорит, люди приходят, ну, она же по 1000 сама, допустим, берет, и она говорит, чтобы у меня это было. Ну, пусть я год отработаю, да, ну, пока все это.
Ну да.
А у нас все китайское, а мы взяли российское остальное. Она же и полный приходит, она говорит, ты полный, чтобы шетка не полетела. Она говорит, я понимаю, дорого, но чтобы в работе мне нужно. Вот когда посмотрела, я, говорит, хлюпки такие тоже у нас все дорогое. Она же походила, посмотрела, она говорит, давай на Валберсе. Мы стальное дерево, да, взяли. Она говорит, да плюс-минус, я понимаю, говорит, ну лучше я один раз вложусь, пусть я даже полгода, вот, ну как, это оправдаю, но зато у меня будет. У нее очень сильные руки. И она решила, я говорю, ну давай, мы долго смотрели, пока все от и до, и она говорит, ну что теперь делать, не вложишься, не заработаешь.
Ну, если по 1000 часов массаж, там, в 19 часов поработать, ну.
Нет, ну не каждый день, ну хоть бы 3-4 месяца, чтобы вот так, да, у нее светлые окна.
Не 12,
Всё,
20.
поэтому, да.
Нормально.
Что так ты не сменил?
Если клиенты есть, оправдайте себя.
Нет, ну я имею в виду, она не каждый день, но я имею в виду, да. Жалко туфли. Я вот чувствовала интуитивно нафиг, что одела ништяк, но этот цвет я не перебарю, потому что если верхняя рубашечка, вот знаешь, он не идет серый.
Мгм.
Низ, это надо такую сумку, а это такой цвет не всегда, понимаешь, что я имею в виду,
Мгм.
поэтому... вот. Понятно. Все. Ох, понятно. Ну, пусть они вместе с этим нафиг и делают. Вот сейчас выключу. Все, причем пошла. Ну, все, спасибо.
Пожалуйста.
Я понимаю, ты должен сказать. Я говорю правильно. Так. Ну, все, спасибо. Самые хорошие пакеты ваши пока качественные. А
А,
то, что продается, слушай, еле дышит, а все. Хуже. Ой. Господи. Ой. Ой. Ну что, соседка ехала? И паласы заказывает?
да, тут все заказывают.
Скажи, что только не заказывает, да? Чего
Тут
только не
они,
увидишь, да?
Да. Вот картины стоят, там баланс, там
Нет,
гордина, там
у нас же
детское
столько
кресло.
паласов, видимо, там дешевле или выход какой-то, да?
Не
Понятно.
знаю. Наш.
И спасибо, я тут дома. Ой. Ну, дома другое.
Здравствуйте. Не, я выключу.
Все, ладно, спасибо.
Пожалуйста. Пожалуйста. Да.
Я извиняюсь, если мы оплатили за доставку, они все равно же снимают с нас, да?
Ну, это общая
А у нас
сумма, они
должно
показывают.
с запасом быть. надо
Если у вас... Нет. Эту общую сумму вот сюда показывайте.
Мгм.
Это общая сумма. Ну, там уже
52.
включена доставка.
Понятно. Всё, понятно.
35.
Ничего, 11. Спасибо.
Пожалуйста, до свидания. Да, конечно, открывайте сумку.
Проверьте товар по камере.
Так, бинты. Это пилотка. Ну, скорее всего. Так, 32. Да, пилотка.
Там 1 мая написано.
Ну, вот, пораньше приехал. Вы можете отказаться. Я всегда говорю, это без проблем. Вы можете.
Она будет маленькая.
Вообще без проблем. Это вещи можно отказаться.
Вот это мы берем.
Вот это отказ, да?
Это отказ, да.
Угу.
А деньги придут, да?
Да, они вам обратно их на карту в течение 10 дней вернут.
Да. А если не вернут?
Вы им уже пишете. Мы здесь уже никак да, с ними не связаны. В плане финансового мы никак не отвечаем.
Ага.
Мы отвечаем только вот за выдачу и сохранность товара.
Давайте тоже.
Отказ.
Да,
Да,
потому
ну,
что мы уже купили.
без проблем.
и
То есть
форму,
проблем нет.
И младшему, и старшему.
Бывает.
А то на сайте написано было, что 1-го, а нам нужно уже завтрашнего дня.
Ага.
Они что так, потом так пишут. Там,
Ой, ориентировочные цифры пишут
ну,
примерно тогда.
это было, да?
Так, здесь пилотка, да?
Пилотка и платье вернула.
Угу. Сейчас, секунду. Они уже у вас оплаченные, да, получается?
Да.
Ну, в течение 10 дней, по идее, на карту. Если нет, пишите им. В основном в банке проблемы. Ну, то есть вот этот промежуток между ними и банком.
Все, хорошо, спасибо.
Пожалуйста,
Мгм,
оцените
пожалуйста.
окно выдачи приложения.
До свидания. Приходите еще.
Пока-пока. Видишь, все, уже ушел дядя, пошли.
Дмитрий. Че, Дим, ты здесь? Че ты там не будешь покупать? Я тебе говорю не про то, что ты будешь что-то покупать. Я говорю про то, что давай здесь в футболе что-нибудь купим. Ну, типа, вот, смотри, здесь есть такая штука. Вот, Роналдо можно выкрутить. 10 игроков за 900 взять. Можно вот Роберто Карлос, Кафу, кого-нибудь из них выкрутить. Как ты думаешь? Ты здесь, Дима, бля? С кем я тут разговариваю? Сам с собой, что ли? Я бы крутанул, похуй. Пиздец мы такой.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, super find. There's no flag. There's the shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe. Drogba. Is there any... Oh, shooting chance! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Sterling. Barcelona looking... Mbappe!
Ну что это было? Ой-ой-ой. Супер знаменитости ли там, да? Молодцы, молодцы. Пусть жалеет, пусть жалеет.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Turns and goes back. He's going for goal. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. Skims one in. Has a go! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Давай, родной.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Ван Дайк. Ван Дайк, Шман Дайк.
And that should get the job done. Barcelona have their third corner. Header! Oh, quality save! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mbappe. And that's gone behind.
Да надо на
for a goal
химчистку
kick.
уже ставить ее, поставить, помыть, а то вообще потом не отмоется нихуя ничего, и сделать уже нормально все.
Offside again.
What the fuck, man? Давай, забей, амиго.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. Now it's Torres. Messi.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to
Ой.
make the run.
Чё он удил?
Sterling. Sterling going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ball is over the line. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Messi. Schneider. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. And here's Torres. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Чё нет?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Не дает пробежать, всё.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when
Hey.
they really needed it.
Now it's Mbappe. Beckham bops him off it and wins back the ball. Drogba. He's gone forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Barcelona have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. He's had a hit!
Наконец-то хоть что-то смог сделать.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Наконец-то.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Жестко, конечно, тяжело, пипец.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Sabitzer. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Sterling is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Foden. Van Dijk makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Schneider. Always onto this. He is through here. He's got the shot away. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Это что за перерыв?
Messi, he's got away. Header!
Офсайд,
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Офсайд, ёпта.
That looks a cracking ball. He's had it taken off him. Haaland!
Ой, ничего себе.
Drilled in low. Some excellent
Я аж
tackling here,
испугался,
and
ёпта.
that one a perfect example.
Это было
Upamecano
сильно.
promptly onto that,
Все,
and that
через
is
Холланда
that.
теперь будешь действовать.
Beckham. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers
Yo.
an apologetic look.
Йоу!
He made it look a bit predictable.
Оп, на. Оп, оп,
Torres
ой.
picks it up out
Да,
wide. Van Dijk, and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Сорян, братан, дай красную, блядь. Это все.
There may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Так, кто мне не нужен? Ну-ка. Мне не нужен этот. Пакма. Да? Ну-ка. Теперь все строго на.
Substitution for Russia.
У тебя что, как дела? Ты там чем занимаешься?
This one has been on the cards for a little while. Vinicius Junior being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing. Barcelona are definitely going at
Ой-ой-ой!
So their fourth corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. There's the hit! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got...
And Torres! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Да, бракованную книжку положить вниз. Ой. Ой, в этот, ну, в коробку. И да, можно пару-три самса мне купить с мясом, если можно. Я поем самса.
Substitution for Russia. Number 10, Messi. Number 14,
Gently done.
coming on the field. Number 20, Didier Drogba.
Hoisted in.
Number
Chouameni
13,
calmly anticipates. Well, that's beautifully weighted. The less said about that pass, the better. Pass is just off target. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Не-не, шаурму не надо, сам лучше.
It's a good ball out wide.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's some hits one. Goal, Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Number
Oh,
7.
what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pedri. Now it's Drogba. 5 minutes left on the clock. Caught offside that time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And reclaimed it in a trice. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Messi. Foden. Tchouaméni deals with that comfortably. Played out towards the right wing.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe. Too long and over the line.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Well timed, excellent interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. He could be in here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Что за хуйня?
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He's gone for goal! And somehow it stayed out. Forwards and with intent. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, that's a key interception. Torres is herring after that one. It's a goal kick. He's got away. Delivery from Mbappe. Tchouameni gathers from the goal kick. Aimed beyond the defence. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's run loose here.
Поддержи подпиской.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, what a climb! Played back in. Chance for the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And here's Mbappe.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Torres. And he's searching through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's been picked out. Mbappe. Son Heung-min. And the pass is intercepted. Played with finesse. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And it's Messi. Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mbappe! And the shot! Well, now it's oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. Oh, that was a
Да-да, у меня
brilliant
есть же лимонад,
save.
есть все есть. Не, не надо, сам
Clearly
себе
thought he
достаточно.
had the
Спасибо.
beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Fagioli. Darren Fletcher. And it's Schneider. Now it's Torres. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Fagioli. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's fabulous.
Да,
Oh,
ты
he's got
что?
a crucial block in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Mbappe. Up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite... There's the shot! Marvellous goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Son Heung-min tries looking up. And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
De Ligt deals with that comfortably.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Schneider. Now it's Torres. Nicely. And Torres! And that is wildly off target. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back.
Hits one! Oh, taken with style! And with that goal comes comfort!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And here's Torres. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Timber. He's shifting through the gears here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Son Heung-min.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's in plenty of space here. That has not gone well. Fires from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
No way through. Fagioli. Son Heung-min. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Valverde. And Caicedo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Valverde. He's had it taken off him. Fagioli. Robertson. Upamecano with the clearance. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Caicedo. Taken back almost at once. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Akanji. And Robertson. Mbappe. Fagioli. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Schneider! And again! They are rampant! And surely that settles it! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. (3-0), and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
It's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Torres. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe. No, that was never going to make it. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. No, he's not getting past him there. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. In with a header! Great football, shot and save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's got tall. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Looks to clip it forward. Vinicius Junior! That is decidedly lacking. Robertson. That's headed upfield. Fagioli. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Oh, important interception.
Да-да-да, книжка поместится.
Fiddles it through. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a go. And how did he not make it 4?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Decent hit! And the ball's come loose here.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Schneider with the short one. Timber. Chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours,
Повезло мне,
an
повезло.
easy win.
Повезло мне, повезло.
Vinicius Junior claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a climb! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And it's Neymar. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Kubo. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Schneider gets flagged offside. Pedri. Back into the middle. Look at the space, he's going for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kubo really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's Schneider. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri.
Блядь.
Himself offside.
А,
That is good alertness. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Messi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
бум.
Schneider! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Now it's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Chouameni to Darren Fletcher. Vinicius Junior. And it's Fernando Torres. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. And back to the keeper they go. And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found, and the shot! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
This is what good chemistry
Whoa.
is all about.
And he's taking no chances there. Fernando Torres. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well played. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pedri. And he's intervened well there. Pedri.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Torres. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pedri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Messi. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Suarez. Barcelona.
156.
Neymar! Oh, he's been caught. In he goes again. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. There's the hit! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the header! And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just 1 goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. At half-time, it is 1-0.
Some first half thoughts? Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Столько пакетов осталось.
Суп не смог воспользоваться шансом.
Правильно.
Тут раз было такая коробочка маленькая, столько пакетов. А, стеклянные же. Да, поэтому.
Да, скорее всего. Вот.
О, ну да.
Больше.
Угу.
Пожалуйста,
Не могу подобрать еще раз.
Спасибо.
Пожалуйста. Ну, это стандартные, сегодня маленьких нету, они вывели их из оборота. Невыгодные. Вам тоже до свидания. Приходите еще. Да, повезло мне просто. Просто повезло. Гоу. Гоу, поехали. Соп.
as the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Turan. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Pedri. Out of play for a goal kick. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, easy pickings there. Kubo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the runner. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ой-ой-ой.
He's got away.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Back in once more. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Mbappe gets through on his own. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The attendance for this match was 80,953.
Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Pedri is in a really good position out wide.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, great play! Timber deals with that comfortably. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Torres. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, great chance. Spread neatly. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That pass has been well intercepted. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tchouaméni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Distributed tidily. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Barcelona finding their passes. Alexander-Arnold could move up a gear here. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Schneider climbs up big. They've scored.
Да, не надо мне такие прозвища. У меня свое есть, мне его...
With that goal
Оно мне
comes
нравится.
comfort.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Tchouaméni clears it away. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, what has happened here? Vinicius Junior! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
О чем не было норм же одна буква только
There will be 1
прибавилась.
minute added time.
It's a loose ball. In he goes again. And more and more.
Не,
And
спасибо.
the lead is extended still further. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Three 0. That's that, the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended.
Все, еще одну игру, и я в четверку попаду. Либо ничья, либо выигрыш. Но это не факт, короче. 3-0, 3-0, 2-2, 0-3, 2-1, 5-0 на. 5-0. Видел, я вчера въебал? 5-0. 5-0. 5-0. Че, Дима, будем что-нибудь покупать? А, Дима, ты там что покупать ничего не будешь? А я вот хочу вот этих чуваков попробовать. А? На все деньги. Одного из 3 выбить? Как ты думаешь? Из 30 человек одного из них выбью?
Спасибо за игру.
О, спасибо тебе, спасибо, дружище. Отличная игра. Ладно, ничего не будем покупать. Денег нет, зовут Олег. Да. Короче, перекур, ёпта. Че я засиделся? Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте.
Сто 141.
Пожалуйста.
Пожалуйста,
До свидания.
оцените наш пункт выдачи в приложении.
Пойдем сделаем.
Три.
Скидаем правду. Завес.
Проверьте товар по камере.
Что с вами?
Да, ничего страшного. Проверишь?
Вот можешь.
Ты на столе будешь. Оставим. Тебе помочь? Твое? Мое. Нет, тебе положили пробник какой-то. Сейчас мусорки нет такой?
Есть, вон оно.
Ой, извините.
Ничего страшного.
До
Я
свидания.
все уберу. Ничего страшного.
Ага, до свидания.
До свидания. Пожалуйста, приходите еще.
Обязательно.
Пожалуйста, оцените наш пункт выдачи и приложение.
Здравствуйте.
Двадцать 28.
扫码成功，扫码成功，扫码成功，扫码成功。
Проверьте товар по камере.
Пожалуйста. Давайте вам большой. Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте. Пожалуйста.
Пожалуйста, оцените наш пункт выдачи. 19.
成功，扫码成功，扫码成功，扫码成功，扫码成功。
И еще. Ага.
Нет, еще нет.
А, не прислали?
Нет, она пришла, но это не она.
扫码成功，
Ой, я ее забыла.
扫码成功。
Проверьте товар по
Пожалуйста.
камере.
Можно посмотреть. Да, смотрите,
Тоже
конечно.
прошлое пришла, просто целая, мы открыли, она подпутая.
Ну, не критично, конечно, но все равно обидненько.
Ну да. Проверяйте сразу. Так. Пойдем посыпать. Вот большой.
Не, это я.
Это так, это мелочь.
Не, вот мелочь. Да мелочь. Да. Пожалуйста.
Эти штучки, смотри, что у нас было.
Прям разверните, посмотрите.
Все видно целое. То есть тут прям корпус как лопнул.
Ничего.
Ну, видимо, да, аккуратно.
Придавили где-то. Да, вот такие вещи надо сразу было смотреть.
Да, ну просто не критично, но неприятно.
Ну, вы могли возврат по браку через приложение сделать, отфотать это все.
Нет, ничего.
Заклеить скотчем?
Нет.
Все.
А вот это не будешь?
А что с ним будет?
Не знаю.
Что с ним может быть?
Могу подтверждать, да?
Не, ничего с ним не будет.
Ладно, пойдем.
Спасибо.
Спасибо большое. Так, там, посмотрите.
Сейчас, секундочку.
Пожалуйста,
Да, нет,
оцените наш
все
пункт
хорошо.
выдачи багажа.
До свидания, пожалуйста, приходите еще. Ебастьян. Знаете такого? Знаете такого Сьебастина? Сьебастьяна. Не знаете, а это я, блядь. Самогонщик. Самогонщик.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So we're up and running. Vinicius Junior. It's gone out for a throw-in. Works it forward. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a throw-in.
Шесть.
Пожалуйста.
Проверьте, давай правильно.
It's going to be another throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And he's managed to get free. Flings it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. And it's Fernando Torres. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Has a look and has a go. That is decidedly lacking.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's through here. This is promising. He is Vinicius Junior!
Да, конечно, все, что не нужно оставлять.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's tried one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Vinicius Junior put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He might be in here. And Romario! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Romario really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
No way through. Now it's Romario. Oh, not quite. Messi. He rises! Goal! Barcelona! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and it goes like a rival to get his head to the ball.
After 26 minutes is number 23, Работаю, выходных.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That pass has been well intercepted. That is good alertness. Good steal, he just read it. Chouameni.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Sneijder actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Van Dijk did well to stay calm there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van der Vaart. That has been cut short. Chouameni. Torres. Darren Fletcher. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. Well read, nice interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Van der Vaart in acres of space out wide. And now the breakaway. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's the chance to counter. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Messi. Now it's Romario. And they're quick to get it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the referee has done well here. He's pulled him to one side, he's told him what's what, and hopefully he'll behave himself from now on. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe! That's very neat. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. But that has not gone well. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Special lottery.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to...
Terrific header! Has another goal! Yes! Oh, huge goal! Massive goal! They hit the reset button, and we're back where we were. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Fernando Torres demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Torres! And one more try!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the pass is intercepted. He can run onto that. Oh, great chance! In towards the middle. Quarter of an hour into the second half. He's got away. That's a nicely weighted pass. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Barcelona deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to go.
And Torres! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Fernando Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. That's headed upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe crosses it in. And that is a little undercooked. In for a header! He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he get it through? Snyder. Snyder! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Fernando Torres. Timber.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substitution in progress.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a mighty effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Costa Curta.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance. Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe making good progress on the right-hand side.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, what Torres! Zaire Emery. That's been cut out, well played. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Threads one in. And that's it. A win. A time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party.
Случайно. Ну, ему хорошая игра была. Теперь вы точно поедете в 4-й дивизион. Чё, Дима, ты здесь? Дима? Дмитрий. Все хорошо, спасибо.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Пожалуйста. Могу подтверждать, да?
Да. Пожалуйста, оцените наш пункт выдачи и приложите.
Давайте. Пожалуйста. До свидания. Вам тоже. Приходите еще. Let's go.
And we have our very first corner.
Шанс. Мужчина, вам шанс забить.
Sane with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Sane in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. That's been cut out, well played.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Chance with a header! It's in!
Listen, the
Ну,
big
что-то
names
было.
earn
Как
their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen.
Ну,
They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ribery. Passing nice and neat. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a good spell of possession, this. Mbappe, great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez. Van Dijk tries to clear. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's fabulous. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Vitinha. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fernando Torres. Timber. Vinicius Junior. Vitinha.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vinicius Junior. Timber is wide and looking to get onto this. And that has put paid to that.
Beautifully policed that mid.
He'll try from distance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Brazil looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vitinha, Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. Kunde gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Back when it goes.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far. No, that's been intercepted. Chouameni. It's a sharp pass. Ribéry. Aimed beyond the defence. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil have their second corner now. Terrific header! And he's quick to get it clear again. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Chouameni. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. But at half-time, it is 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Bayer deals with it effortlessly. Hernandez. Ribéry. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Looking tidy in possession here. Swings it. Up he goes! And he thumps it clear. Good spot, he's seen the run. Sané. Vitinha. Chooses to go back. He's tried one!
Oh, yeah.
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Pedri. Oh, right place, right time. And now they can spring out of defence. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Great chance here to level it up. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Давай. Уеби меня. Уеби. Ой, повезло. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Now it's Torres. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in space and looking for options. He's got tall. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Decent progress down the left. Driving on and making good progress. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Fires from distance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough...
Now the finish! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Ошибка моя. Согласен.
Moments like this.
Согласен.
We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And that's been won straight back. Big chance, corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, what a climb! Timber gets rid without... Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Ribery. Tries a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Speculative strike. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe. Ribery. Kane. It's Kane! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Pedri hits one! And that should get the job done. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates
Да
are
нет,
irritated at that.
постреляешь.
Now it's Mbappe.
Пока надо.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Vinicius Junior. He's going to be disappointed with that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned... Oh,
Ой-ой-ой! Пиздец, повезло!
And he cuts out the supply.
Дима, ты видел? Пиздец, повезло.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He has found the way through. Decent hit!
Есть!
Has done it! Into the lead once more.
Теперь осталось не проебать.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ødegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Бля.
Barcola. And it's Ribery.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to
Беги на
any
мяч!
coach.
Brazil have themselves a corner, I
Да,
think.
уже все заебались. Еще и желтый я получил. Надеюсь, это не это. Ну да.
Desperate defending required here. Ribery plays it short.
Да как так-то, бля?
And the ball is out of play. Five minutes to add. Looking for a corner. Kane. Driving forward. Kane.
О!
He's through, now is he in?
Ох, пиздец, повезло. Даже похуй. Пусть будет штрафной, бля.
Well, that was close. Both sides
Похуй,
playing their
штрафной
part in a
как.
great game of football. A real ride.
Дима, ты здесь? Ты здесь, Дима? А, смотри. Что, может, потратим деньги и купим?
Что?
И купим, попробуем выбить вот этих чуваков? А? 150. 3 раза смогу их купить. 30 человек смогу, короче, купить. А, как думаешь? Из 30 кого-нибудь одного из этих выбью? Что, рискнем? Я хочу одного из них. А лучше Рональдиньо. А? Как думаешь, стоит? Или он не стоит?
Амиго, ты, конечно, можешь попытать счастье на эти паки для донатеров. Будет у тебя один эпик, думаешь, он тебе погоду сделает, и это не факт, что выпадет.
Ну а чё, куда эти деньги надо девать? Золото это. Нахуй оно нужно? Что с ними делать, с этим золотом?
Для тебя покупать за 1500.
За 1000 комплектами, что ли?
Или за 1800.
Бля, нахуй ее.
Там Неймар, есть и Месси, тогда купи лучше.
Да нахуй нам. Список обычных игроков. А, это за эти деньги, что ли?
А что спрашиваешь тогда?
Да, я вот сомневаюсь просто.
Стоит или не стоит?
Стоит или не стоит. Наборы, бля. Вот про эти два набора, да, говоришь? Нахуй мне Месси.
Не стоит, думаю.
Не стоит. Ну и плохо тогда. Пусть так будет, как будет. Потом. Особых игр. Подпишись на таланта особых игроков. Для донатеров, говорит. А?
В твоем случае я бы вратаря в первую очередь хотел выкрутить.
Да не, нахуй мне нужен вратарь. Мне не вратарь нужен. Мне надо на правый фланг, блядь, кого-то подлиннее поставить.
Крутой вратарь — это половина успеха.
У меня крутой вратарь, бля. Он пропускает, но не так. У меня нормальный вратарь. Что тебе вратарь мой, бля, не нравится? Гонишь, что ли? Ой, я себе. Вратарь. Ну, пушка вратарь. Дурак.
В 3 тагдив выйдешь, почувствуешь, какой крутой.
Ну, блядь, до 3-го я и не дойду, на. Ну, это самый крутой, то, что у меня есть вратарь. Другого нет, к сожалению. Ну, сейчас уже мои должны приехать.
Лови хотя бы Виктора Бая с пенок.
Лови хотя бы Виктора Бая с пенок. Ну ладно, с перок. Давай просто попробуем. Где эти его ловить?
Без хорошего вратарь команда не команда.
Нету хорошего вратаря. Что есть, то имеем. Что имеем, то имеем. Другого пока нет.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. That has been cut short. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Musiala, look at the space. Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Самый крутой шмуссель. О, у него прям супер команда. Я чувствую, сейчас ничего сделать я не смогу.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he welcomes it in.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter.
Nice.
He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's definitely not his best. Costa Curta. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Terrific header! Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Chance to finish!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's gone forward.
Well
spotted. That's a sharp pass. Oh, what a pass! Schneider.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Still goalless at the moment. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Messi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah. Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's onto this. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Fernando Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's been shipped out wide. Belletti. Petit. And it's Fletcher. Vinicius Junior. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! It's there!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh.
Plays a delicate ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi. Neymar gets flagged offside. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Roberto Carlos. Rice. Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Please join me in
So your views on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good
Вообще
time
не
to start
вовремя,
moving the ball
пиздец.
quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Алло. Ой.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, no joy this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a climb! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake.
Не забил?
leads to
Ой,
chance.
повезло.
He has found the way through. And that is out of play.
Я на опыте говорю про крутки. Накопил как-то 6 золота, крутил пак шмейхелем, ничего не выпало близко, даже не было огорчительно, пипец было.
Yamal.
А,
Decent hit!
блядь.
He scores! They
Называется,
have
сука,
come
отвлекся.
roaring back.
And it's another really good show of character. I love
Nice.
the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Отлично.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't
26.
reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Может, кому-то везет, конечно, но мне никогда.
扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。扫 扫码成功。扫码成功。
Ладно.
Так. Ну все, в принципе, можно. Все собирать.
Пакета хватит? Большой, да?
А?
Пакета хватит или большой, да?
Блин, наверное, надо все-таки большой.
Да, большой. И не жарко-то?
Не.
Ну, в на улице душно.
33, по-моему.
А как ты так? Не жарко? Ну,
Да, вроде надо.
так, все, могу, значит, да?
Да, все помню.
Я потом тупо команды недели крутить тренеров покупать за золото. И игроков, но это, конечно,
Всё,
надо
проверять,
брать, если
смотреть.
действительно что-то стоящее,
всё
например,
абсолютно.
тренер 89 рейтингом.
Мне главное, чтобы все остальное не мое.
Ага.
Ну, Панаму запороть уж, я думаю.
Пожалуйста, оцените наш
Ну
пункт
да.
выдачи приложения.
Панаму запороть никто бы не сумел. Даже китайцы.
А сейчас чем занимаешься? Ставить татуировки? Ну, или что-то другое?
Не, сейчас я в магазе работаю.
Где?
Баилинова.
Не, ну имеется в виду, что там делаешь?
А вот снаряжение подаю.
А,
Он от того и куртка.
ты на моцике там туда-сюда или пешком?
Сейчас пешком.
М.
Мне сейчас категорию надо сходить получить.
А, категория сейчас жестко, да, с этим?
Да.
Двухколесная.
Сейчас. Ну из-за того, что курьеры осели вот это на своих мопедах, теперь все, короче, дрючат. Все списали, да?
Да, все списал.
Тяжелый судьба, такси подожду.
Да, без проблем. Там же может собираться. Че, со стволом ходишь?
Да. Да он у меня с документами.
Какая разница, зачем он нужен?
Новый?
Не 90-е. А в 90-е еще можно было ходить, а сейчас.
Ну это смотря в какой район зайти.
Да, у нас не так много районов, кстати, я так думаю, осталось уже таким беспредельным. Раньше, в мое детство, да, там районы, школы, но сейчас. А дети вон все в интернете сидят, там разбираются. Народ.
Ну дети, да, но все равно какие-нибудь там пьянчуги же до сих пор остались.
Ну, я говорю, их мало, оно не так, как раньше было.
Это да.
Ну, сейчас еще этот пинчуга нарвешь столом, припугнешь, так он сам побежит. Еще и заявление на тебя напишет, ты еще и виноватым останешься.
Такие времена сейчас, да?
Да. Так что аккуратней. Ствол это, конечно, хорошо, но вот применять его, не знаю, стоит ли потом понты, это же не маленькие понты потом будут из-за этого.
За перцовый?
Да вообще из-за ствола. Они же пока выяснят, перцово это не перцово, с какой целью ты его вообще носишь. Такое, все в таком духе. Даже мозги начнут ебать. Может, по факту-то ничего тебе не сделают, но мозги выебут.
А когда нет, у нас менты на ровном месте докапываются.
Ну, вот, тем более. А тут еще и ты ему причину даешь докопаться. Они там вообще будут радостно.
Короче, полный расклад, да?
Скучно же на нас.
Сразу он так сумку открывает, а там 2 звезды ему на погоны лежит.
Ну да, если, конечно, боевой какой.
Если не боевой, то так, еще одна полосочка.
Вполне возможно. Прошло то время, когда столы таскать надо было. Там вон видят ствол, сразу в милицию звонят, блядь, вот человек со стволом ходит. И все. Есть разрешение? Нет. С разрешением. Нужно на него разрешение? Не нужно. Сам доебутся же.
Да. Меня тогда в прошлый раз менты, короче, просто, ну что, гулял? В кармане этот ножичек раскладной. Небольшой, короче. Ну, как швейцарский просто.
Ну.
И такие, вот, холодное оружие таскать. Я такой говорю, ребята, вы чё? Придумали с места, что ли? Они такие, да вот, там, смотри, он больше там 4 пальцев. Я такой говорю, так тут гарды нет, механизм здесь не тот для того, чтобы кого-то пырнуть. Вы что, угораете? Они такие, типа, а все, сейчас, короче, заявление, вот там, типа, тебе же 16, вот было бы тебе 18, я бы тебя сразу отпустил, там, короче, да, я знаю это. Было бы мне 18, он бы там в протоколе написал, то, что у меня с собой мачете был.
Да не, у них тоже сейчас с этим строго, их тоже ебут сейчас. Там лично писать, конечно, не буду. Какие-нибудь такие сержанты или ПСники вот здесь ходят, которые проверяют по городу. Так, чисто доебаться.
У ППСников, по идее, вообще прав нету.
Не, есть как нет. Ты тоже можешь по ПСникам пойти хуя.
Я?
Да. Я тебе серьезно говорю, ты можешь смело пойти. Там возраст, у меня возраст просто не позволяет. Возраст бы позволяет там до 30, кажется, лет принимать. То есть ты можешь пойти. Ты в армии был?
Нет.
Нет. Если еще и в армию сходишь, так я с удовольствием с ППС. ППС пойдешь служить, год-два отслужишь, во время этого службы в ППС устроишься, в учебу, блядь, к ним туда, на заочку. И все, и будешь как раз и служить, заочка, и потом год, два, три отхерачишь молодым в ППС. Это, звание поднимется, уже официально ты можешь прям в правоохранительных органах служить.
Я не хочу в этот мрак лезть, у меня девушка в прокуратуру. Короче, юридически идет на прокурора, там такой мрак, страх.
Не, ну это да. Но это еще надо госязык знать. Она знает? Она знает госязык?
Нет.
А как она собирает?
Там сказали нормально.
Да, это тогда вон госязык, они сейчас официально все госслужащие должны знать киргизский язык. Все, уже официально подписано, уже официально введено. Теперь человек, который хочет на госслужбе все это работать, в любом месте, причем, должен знать киргизский язык.
Печально.
Даже уборщица то должна знать киргизский язык, если она где-нибудь там в больнице убирает в государственном, не частном, а государственном. По закону должна знать киргизский язык.
Так у нас так через пару лет госслужащих-то вон останется.
А нет, почему ты так думаешь? Киргизский язык не такой уж сложный. Если прям им заняться и поучить там, ну, за год ты его освоишь.
Молодым это не надо, потому что молодые не хотят на гос идти. Старшему поколению
Поддержи
это не надо,
подпиской.
потому что уже в голове ничего не уложится.
А все уложится. Просто ленивые уже все. Так.
Я вон у себя на работе в этом, в мотомагазе. Так подслушать врачей, так я в мотомагазе как помощник продавца получаю 2 их зарплаты.
Не, ну врачи того, врачи там свои приколы. Зарплата это официальная, плюс премии, плюс добавки, плюс то, плюс это. У них там зарплата нормальная.
И добавки, и добавки.
Вылазит побольше, чем у многих. Ты смотри, как врачи ездят на каких машинах. И какие продавцы на каких ездят. Что тут? Если это твой магазин, то да, разговора нет. А если ты на кого-то работаешь, то ну, там много. Ну сколько ты полтинник в месяц получаешь?
50.
60 получаешь? Ну, стандартная средняя зарплата, в принципе. У нас
Не, средняя у нас это 30.
Ну, не знаю, насчет средней 30. Все, давай, заходи в гости. Просто заходи в гости, заходи. Все, давай. Опа, опа. Че, похаваем? Че, похаваем? Блин, вот видишь, из-за клиента пришлось сдать игру просто начистую. Просто сдать игру, нахуй. 2-1 проект. 2-0 даже. Мне засчитали, если да, сдаешь игру. Это печально, я вам скажу. Так что пока хаваем, можно и просто попялить что-нибудь. А вы можете попялить. пялит на меня, да? Пялим, пялим. Пялим на. Кстати, там жена что-то. Распидя. Ну, все понятно про Марка. Что, распиздай? Ладно, что, будем воспитывать. Понятно, понятно, не хочет заниматься, ленится, да, значит. Вот. Что ты там воду набрала ему уже, что ли? Или еще не набирала? Тарам, 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 тарам. Ой, давайте вот так сделаем, просто перерыв. А то что вы на меня смотрите, я жру, а вы смотрите. Я аж неудобно, бля.
Невероятная жара, я еще в джинсах, блядь, пошла. Одела платье, сижу, как и телефон, остываем. Марк оставила в одной футболке, он красный, полностью весь. Мы сейчас остынем. Ну вот смотри, ты как представляешь, я сейчас наберу воды в ванну, она там не успеет нагреться, он туда залезет. по-любому это ее нужно разбавлять. Там, да, жарко, но ветерок прохладный. Блин, не знаю даже, как сделать. Это если горячую воду туда заливать, и он чтобы купался. Можно попытаться. Это получается, он сегодня спать не будет. Это получается, он плохо себя ведет на занятиях, не занимается, а я такая наберу тебе ванну. Я рассказала Олесе, говорю, очень плохо, говорю, ну, она сказала, что он капризный, что-то постоянно требует, то есть у него не то, что болит, он прям видно, что он выебывается, да? Ну, она не так, конечно, сказала. Я говорю, да, он просыпается, уже идет на улицу, не позавтракав, ничего, уже в шлепках стоит. Вчера я его накупала, он уже в халате, снова в шлепках. Она говорит, минимизируйте походы на улицу, если он, ну, чтобы он понимал границы. То есть нужно? Нет. Ты должен там посидеть дома, вести себя хорошо, только после этого пойдешь на улицу. Думаю, да, вот говорить реально легко, а когда он орет, истерит, ну, я, конечно, стараюсь после истерики его выпускать, то есть в пик истерики я его не выпускаю, а когда его подотпустит, естественно, мы выходим. Как минимизировать
Amiga
улицу? Я
звук не
говорю, он там
выключил
готов
все
жить,
секреты
можно
в эфире.
палатку ему ставить, он там будет реально спать, есть,
Да, он же про ребенка
все
рассказывает.
делать.
Слушайте, какой у меня ребенок.
Так, вот она так сказала. У него появляется понимание ситуации, он прощупывает границы. Это, конечно, у детей чаще около 3 лет происходит, но у него сейчас в этом возрасте. То есть он понимает, что нужно предпринять, чтобы филонить. Типа вот так вот. И вы тоже ставьте границы. Очень тяжело, очень сложно. Дерется, не попускайте. Короче, ставим границы. Тяжело, пипец. Я не знаю даже, как это делать с ним. А он прям дерзкий же.
Пиздюлей давай. Пиздюлей давай. Вот и все. Ну все, тогда не выпускай ему, скажи, вот ты сегодня плохо отзанимался, сегодня на улицу не пойдешь, весь день дома будешь. И сидите дома.
Вообще без проблем. Там на улице реально делать нечего, просто пекло выжигает. Я еще сегодня, еще припарковаться негде было сегодня. Я
Пиздец у
встала,
нас,
вот
Дима,
действительно
жара,
солнце.
еба.
Невероятно. Пришлось с заднего на переднее пересаживаться пассажирское, потому что там солнце было, поменять машину некуда было. А еще пришел дворник, я открыла сначала окна, а он пришел, начал пылить, мне пришлось одну половину окон закрыть. И у меня прям вообще духота была. Я как бы не планировала в ближайшее время выходить на улицу.
Вот, надо делать кондиционер, ну, и все с машиной делать, чтобы к лету было комфортно ездить тебе. На кондиционер делать.
оставлять реально небезопасно. Он отсюда вытащил все, блин, во двор. Я маму спрашиваю, ну говорит, а что я могу сделать? Блин, ну не давай, вытаскивать, может быть. Она вообще не следит, вообще ей пофигу. Ну, блин, короче, я не буду даже больше ничего говорить. Некому оставить, не знаю даже, что делать. На выезд же можно. Ты мне куда ссылку скидывал или что ты там скидывал, если кондер приезжают, заправляют?
Блин, а я не помню, надо искать, смотреть. В Телеграме, ой, в этом, кажется. В Инстаграме, если я не ошибаюсь. Там посмотри. А ты километраж смотрела? Там масло не пора менять? Ездишь столько, масло там не пора менять?
Нет, у нас там пробег 19, короче, в начале, они сказали, там двойка, короче, первого уже должна перепрыгнуть, там 201, что-то такое должно быть. Ну, я же тебе скидывала фотографии, да, можно посмотреть. Но пока еще они, нет, не догнали.
Ну все, хорошо, хорошо.
меня другая проблема. Ну как проблема? Помнишь, думала с Китая заказать, если телефон, если этот, то там за 20 чем-то продать, а около 30 можно заказать iPhone 15. Я спросила, у них американская версия сим-карты, все типа подлинное, туда-сюда, оригинальная продукция, все классно. Вопрос в том, что кто его сюда доставляет. Я написала компанию, вот первая написала, которым нас с Туре везут. Они говорят, нет, телефона мы типа, месяц назад перестали привозить. Типа проблема, я говорю, что сложно, да, проблемы с растаможкой туда-сюда. Предыдущая, которая 05 Толстого, тоже написала, говорит, вообще не привозят телефоны, другим написала компаниям, которые даже еще не заказывала через них. Все, короче, карты компании не привозят даже один телефон. Есть, конечно, вариант того, чтобы заказать так, типа, я не знала, туда-сюда, вот через этот флайпост. Блин, хотела сегодня заехать, забрать, а у меня телефон дал сбой. Я думала, даже до тебя не дозвонюсь, не смогу позвонить. Ну, естественно, там что же нужно QR-код показать. Я думала зайти спросить. А можно не спрашивать, так же, как ноут заказать. Он же бушный, они его как-то упаковывают хорошо, и они, может, и не видят то, что там везут. Но это тоже опасно. Я просто понимаю, я вижу, у меня телефон прям умирает. И у него сейчас такая стадия, либо сейчас я его продам задорого, что чуть-чуть нужно будет добавить, чтобы бушный, все отличный вариант за 30 тысяч. А этот прям вздыхает, камера все не срабатывает.
Ну, закажешь ты телефон, ну, на границу он приедет, они не растаможат его, назад отправят. И у тебя начнутся терки вот эти. Дайте мне денег, верните мне деньги, почему телефон не привезли, лясим трясем. Все отказываются, а ты хочешь взять и заказать. Ты странная, конечно. Ну, закажи, если так. Прям уверена, что ничего последствий не будет. Как бы деньги из-за этого просто не потеряешь. И все. Вполне возможно, ты просто и не сможешь заказать его туда. Тебе просто его там не отправят. И все. Сам это не отправит продавец. Ну, как бы деньги вернет, а все вернет, просто видит, да. А если отправить, то на границе деньги. Пакетик можно? Не надо? Проверять, смотреть. Проверять, смотреть не будете? Угу. Да, скорее всего, запечатано вроде, целенькая коробка. Все. Пожалуйста, до свидания.
А вы в субботу
Тоже работаем, мы без выходных работаем. Да, до 9. С 10 утра до 9 вечера, там написано у нас. Пожалуйста, до свидания.
минометки там при заранении на СВО.
Основное правило жизни в тюрьме, на твой взгляд, какое?
Рот закрой, например. Самое главное, правило, самое правильное.
Ладно, да.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, well played, well played. Now, what about a counter-attack? In with the challenge. Haaland. Mbappe. Big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu. Fletcher cuts out the pass. Well, the counter could be on here. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Блять.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
A bit of couple, Jim. Oh, terrible pass. Beckham. Bastoni. Shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. Beckham. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Haaland. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that is a good ball to find. Great hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, super find. And he welcomes it in.
Ай.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Mohamed Salah. He's looking to set free a runner. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... Mbappe! And he's done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the first goal of the... He's got tall! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Vinicius Junior. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Defending was strong and firm. Schneider. That has been slung wide. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. And here's the chance to counter. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. They get a throw in. And it's Messi. Schneider. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the runner. Schneider. And that's a throw-in.
Ай.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, that's fabulous. Salah. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. Well read, nice interception. Roberto Carlos. Cambiasso. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mbappe carries the ball down the right.
2 added minutes has been
Time.
indicated.
Excellent interception. Mbappe.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Deep into stoppage time. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
And a quick
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Cafu. Number 3.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Coming on the field.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Timber. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And the keeper beats it away. And it's played forward. Chips it through. Torres finds himself offside. And it's Messi. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Ай, хорошо. Наконец-то гол. Ну, посмотри, посмотри.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room.
It's a mighty effort! He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Timber.
What?
Timber just loves to go forward whenever he can. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's no flag. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He has found a way through. Inches away from being a really good ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Esteban Cambiasso. Number 10, Messi. Number 7, Mohamed Salah.
That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Number 24, Conte. Number 18, Pedri. Number 19, Sane.
Tchouaméni cuts it out. Timber. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. And that is a little undercooked. Timber picks it up out wide and reclaimed it in a trice. Conte, Haaland, and smartly reclaimed. Mbappe, and here's Drogba. Sané, and Sané! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Schneider. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Conte. That pass has been well intercepted.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Hits one! No mistake! And they've got their lead back.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Haaland. Mbappe. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Haaland.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Corner number 2 then. Lovely ball. Mbappe! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Up he goes! Well, the ball's come loose here. And he's managed to get rid.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
I think we're just about done here. And it's lofted through here. Short changes him with that pass. Sané.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. Too long and over the line. Kante gathers from the goal kick.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Beckham. Now then, the ball's come loose. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was
Vinicius
good. A
Junior.
terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down
Яркий
to
момент.
one decisive moment. Vinicius Junior taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, that's what you call a job well done. The hosts didn't make it easy. There was a fair bit of battling they had to do, but they stuck at it, and they've come through very, very solidly.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Boom! Бум! Ай, красиво. Ба. Игры надо выиграть. Не 3, да, 3 игры надо выиграть.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Good read, needed to be. Oh, good spread. Some good work on the right flank here. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Ferran Torres. Can he finish? Loose. That's another chance. It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, that's clever. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I feel I must point towards Torres. His reputation still causes defenders to get nervous, and his variety of goal scoring, that's what's so hard to contain. He'll poach and produce a wonder strike.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Поддержи подпиской.
Mbappe. That's headed upfield. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Now it's Torres. He's got the shot away! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now the finish! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Bastoni. Oh, what a mistake!
А что, блядь?
And through to the goalkeeper. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Stefan de Vrij. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now can he find a finish? And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Lewis Skelly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Donnarumma herring off. Ah, he's given it away. Rafinha. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Olise. Rafinha. He's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Header! Oh, that is a great stop! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Flings in across. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Mbappe! He won't be happy with that one. Rafinha. He's through here. Neuer will lay claim to that. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Floated through. De Vrij calmly anticipates. Played out towards the right wing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, they could break here. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Schneider. Now Mbappe. Luis Skelly. Ferran Torres.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That'll be a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Fernando Torres. Gets a good foot in there. Ferran Torres. Tchouaméni does well to get it back. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Ferran Torres. Can he get it through? Good ball over the top. Chouameni.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.500.
He's there to retrieve it. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Great chance! Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Что?
У нас снег идет.
Я вас очень сильно не завидую.
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Olise.
Все померзнет, что хорошего.
That looks a decent ball. And that is a little undercooked.
Ой.
Not the most accurate pass.
Ну я и говорю, я вам не завидую. Что здесь завидовать?
Schneider. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Torres. Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. Ferran Torres. And it's Schneider. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get... There's the hit! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
So their fourth corner of the game. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Lewis Skelly cuts out the pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Ferran Torres. Mbappe.
Ferran Torres, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Rafinha! Oh, he's been caught napping!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Mbappe!
Отдай!
Keeper's dealt with that.
Все, пиздец, проебал.
That pass has been
Блядь.
well intercepted.
Сука!
And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Не повезло.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Так хорошо сыграл. Согласись, хорошо сыграл. Ты, слушай, на кросс-платформе даже более интереснее играть, чем вот. Смотри, я даже на пинг не обращаю внимания.
Сопов больше.
Сопов больше, да, выбора больше по коннекту, там, тому подобное.
И у них больше слабых, поэтому лучше для всех.
Почему у них больше? Ну типа, ну да, слушай, согласен. Но все равно ты дальше там определенно. Что-то я в 4-й, можно сказать, не так уж и сложно вышел. Не как в прошлый раз. Я в прошлый раз прям, блядь, потел, в 4-й выходил. В этот раз я что-то быстро вышел. На 2-й день уже в 4-й вышел. Вот. Посмотрим, как дальше будет. Может, в натуре подфартит. Пойду я перекур сделаю.
Народу, потому что там намного больше всех, там больше короче.
Yes. What tomorrow, babe? Oh, what tomorrow? How many times? Let the body suck the food. Let the body suck the food.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It
Let the
feels
body
like a
suck
big
the
game,
food.
it looks
Let
like
the
a big
body
game.
suck the food.
Mind
Let
you,
the
they all
body
do
suck
at
the
this ground.
Ah!
The action has already started.
Навес. Холланд.
And the keeper beats it away.
Hui. Hui. Hui.
Played towards the other side.
They need to play
Let
this
the
quicker
body
in
suck the
transitions
food.
like
Let
this.
the body suck the food.
Pass isn't the best.
Body suck the
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it,
Опять на
not
Холланда
quite so.
будет, видишь.
Well, that's down to...
Оу!
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Не-не-не, говорит. Это не офсайд. Офсайд, ёб твою. Офсайд! Офсайд это офсайд. Ну-ка. Это офсайд.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Up he goes! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He's struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Он прям через него,
Simple,
я так понимаю, играть будет.
effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game
Ой! Вот, я же говорю, через него играть будет. Оу, мощь.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. tail's most definitely up now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets a good foot in there. That's a throw.
Я себя обычно семи.
And that's definitely not his best. Threads one in. Now it's Snyder.
Boom! Boom!
No, he didn't quite meet it. Oh no, this does not look good. McAllister. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Makaleli. Tagliafico. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Torres. Now there's a fine ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a pass! Taken back almost at once. They want to be quick to recover this.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, he's onto this. He's got the shot away! Vinicius Junior. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Collier. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi. In by Messi. Keeper's ball. It's out for a goal kick. Tagliafico promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. Mbappe. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Quality ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And it's Makaleli. Van Dijk tries to clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks sharp. McAllister, well seen, saw that coming. Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's managed to get free. Delivers a terrific Terrific header. He will be livid with himself.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. Timber.
Vinicius Junior. Now Timber. In it comes. And Dijk gets it away. Fernando Torres. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. McAllister.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in.
Hey.
And the comeback is complete.
Хорош, хорош.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Сука, высокий, блядь.
He makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Decent hit and on target.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Tries a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. It's a pretty loose pass. Hakimi. Fletcher does well to get it back. And he's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Fernando Torres. Beckham. And it's Fletcher. Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Tagliafico has created one goal already. And it's Makalele.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
un
So
cambio
the
en el
manager can
campo de
make a
juego.
change for the first time in the
Número
game here.
18, número 20, número 10. Entran número 17, número
Taliafico.
21,
And that
número
interception
26.
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the delivery.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Taliafico. He could be in here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Robertson. Back into the middle. Messi. Darren Fletcher.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kalajic. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Nunez! They've done it! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. 2 up and very little time left. It's Drogba!
Boom.
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This their second corner of the game. In for a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's heaved it away.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
Timber.
compensación.
Oh, important interception. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is. Great hit! Oh, taken with style. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? And it has to be said, an absolute gift. This is threatening to become a really good game. Nunez. He's had a hit. They've scored.
Эх,
This
бля,
is
не
getting
повезло.
better
Не
and
в
better.
этот раз.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he...
And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum
Хорошо.
shifting
Не
this
в
way
этот
and
раз.
that.
Не
The kind of match
получилось.
as
Не
neutrals we
попахнуло.
all love to come and see.
Все, заебался в этот футбол играть.
Поддержи подпиской.
Два товара не успеют забрать, да, ё-моё. Четвертого, 6 я 1 числа уезжаю в Лабад в Атке. Так, я платил. Так, это у нас что пришло? Это роутер, да?
Да, скорее всего. Роутер, флешка и зарядка. Это ничего это.
Зарядка, это специально для этого зарядка. Для телефона, чтобы общую пауэрбанк не таскать. У меня уже 6 пауэрбанков. Лишь бы, блин, кто-то подошел. Вот 37, ништяк. Супер. Самый цвет как раз Type-C. Вот зарядка.
Ну, я понял.
Втыкаешь и все. Фига, брелочек. Там я оплатил, может,
Да. Пакет нужен, да?
Да, не надо. Сейчас я так заберу. Мне нежелательно, чтобы вот эти две функции видели. Зачем мне это? Я замурую в другой пакет. Нет, я сумку не могу здесь на планшет найти. Сумка, книжка есть же вот эта?
Не знаю.
Блин, здесь нету, я все из базара логически перекопал. Нету. Офигеть, чем блин.
Там антенна просто. Не маленький.
Да, а то Wi-Fi вообще не достает. Он, блин, брат поставил такой. Ни хрена себе здесь антенна. Что там говорят? Смотрю, в доставки, да, говорят тоже. Начинают.
Что начали? Там уже начали доставка.
Замедлять, да? Не сами.
Нет. Еще здесь это. Нет, а просто доставка. Пишется отдельно, сумма товара отдельно, доставка отдельно. И в случае отказа от товара доставка не возвращается. Доставка удерживает.
Даже вот так.
Ну да.
Не, вот я 2 сумки заказал для планшета. А у меня планшет пришел с клавиатурой все. Клавиатура, чехол, 10 дюймов.
Все могу подтверждать, да?
Да, все.
Пожалуйста, оцените наш пункт выдачи приложения.
Потом оплачу, брату скину. Придется заберет. 10 дней, да, просто оказывается? Стало. Было же больше.
Хранение?
Да.
14 было, ну, наверное, 10 уже.
10.
Написано, да?
Да.
Здравствуйте.
Все,
До свидания. Здравствуйте. Пойдет. Вот у вас.
— 84.
Да. Зачем?
Я хотел на эту тему.
Пакетик нужен? До свидания.
Хорошо.
Вон тоже. Приходите еще.
Пожалуйста, оцените наш пункт выдачи приложения.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Back into... Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's gone looking for safety. And the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Yamal has it out wide and in space. That is lovely. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Terrific header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well,
David Villa! He's gone direct here. Gets his pass away. He's had a hit! Goal! Portugal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Portugal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's ambitious. And it's Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Iniesta! It's off target and by quite a way.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
David Villa. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's there to clear it. Rafael Leao, who does have an assist to his name. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's going right the way across.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. David Villa. Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ferran Torres.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pedro Neto is flagged offside. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they've got rid. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto charging forward, the ball at his feet. Driving through the middle. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is ended up in no man's land. Shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. David Villa. No, it's not getting there. And here's Ferran Torres. David Villa. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Portugal head into the dressing room, pleased with Cristiano Ronaldo! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Поддержи подпиской.
Spain have it back and can go again. And here's Yamal. Might be danger here. Spain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Spain are looking to break at pace. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cucurella. And they've got a throw. Still just a single goal between the sides. No, that's been intercepted. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Oh, real chance to break. Yamal. Played back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Cristiano Ronaldo gets good distance on it. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played.
Goes in for the header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And here's Iniesta. The fullback is in acres of space here. Iniesta. He's tried one!
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 20.
It's their second corner of the game.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 11, Fernando Torres.
And the header! And that has been cleared.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
El dorsal 19, el dorsal 6, Iniesta. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 13.
It's hit the uprights.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rafael Leao is on his own. Has a go! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Asensio. And here's Asensio. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Spain have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Into the last 5 minutes. David Villa. He's beaten the last... David Villa! It's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! And that really is so impressive. Spain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Spain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Al Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. He's had it taken off him. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
David Villa! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Portugal have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you summarise what we've seen? Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Portugal with the corner, there first. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Ferran Torres. Looking for options for movement. Faith and the shot! That's a decent clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's found some space here. Ramiro is there and he can get that clear. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name a better defensive midfielder than Sergio Busquets. Certainly one of his type whose sense of anticipation and positioning just keeps getting better and better.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. It's a sharp pass. Nice interception, well timed. Ferran Torres. And Torres! Done delicately. Pedri.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Asensio! And for a moment, time stood still. Pedro Neto. That's good vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. Torres looks to get on the end of this. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. Look at the space here. Pedri! Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And he thumps it clear. They get a throw in. And he lines up a cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's a smartly directed ball. Now it's Torres. He's got tall. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
That is good alertness. Cucurella. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Bruno Fernandes. Great ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Pedri. Here's Asensio. Busquets. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Had a shot. Oh, that's a waste.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Asensio is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to...
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Rafael Leao. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pedri. Interesting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Portugal head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That has been cut short. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Pedri! That's a half-decent try.
Pedri just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Balde.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Great effort, but no way through. And it's Albert Ferrer. Ferran Torres. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Good read, needed to be.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival.
João Cancelo.
Short changes him with that pass. Pedri providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. Quick look, then... Oh, smashing header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more...
And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Albert Ferrer.
That was lovely, that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Spain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 10 será reemplazado por
Another
el
throw-in.
dorsal 77, Morata.
Asensio. Oh, what a climb!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Goalkeeper's ball. And he cuts out the supply. That has not gone well. Balde goes on a charge down the left. That is good strength. He's shifting through the gears here.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 17.
Pinches it off him. "75 minutes played. Great defending, strong and determined. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri! And the lead stays intact, just.
Pedri was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
El dorsal 21.
Spain have their second corner now. And he's had a hit!
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That looks a cracking ball. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's just beyond his reach. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Laporte. Busquets. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Spain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played it again. He rises.
Ай, забил наконец-то.
And we're all square again. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Pedro Neto. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Keeper's ball. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 15.
Into extra time we go.
El dorsal 8.
Portugal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Morata. Gavi! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 6.
Up he goes! He should have put that one away.
Gavi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Now it's Ansu Fati. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And claimed it back swiftly. Balde. And it's Iniesta. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ёпта!
Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Iniesta. Great ball if he can get there. Morata! And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Cambio de jugadores.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's well spotted. Iniesta. Gavi, given the lift of his goal, can he latch on to this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Guerrero. Climbs up big!
Нет.
From Diogo Jota! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time. that's another throw.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's there to clear it. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. Iniesta shoulders the responsibility of the first kick.
Прямо ударил, да?
And he does it with poise.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Bruno Fernandes is engaging in a bit of mind games before
Бля,
stepping up.
проеб.
It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Spain are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, what a save!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Guerrero will take their second.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Morata is the third man to step forward.
Ой, я угадал.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Jota will take the third penalty.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Rodri comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, calm as you like.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Pedro Neto is the fourth man to step forward for them. Oh, straight down the middle, and for some, it's too much. Cucurella is the last of 5 scheduled takers. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
The margin of error is 0. What poise! What noise!
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
So both teams effectively 1 kick away from the precipice. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Mendes just needs to keep his nerve here. Oh, he saved it!
Сука.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Угадал. Угадал.
Extended list. Down the middle, right where the keeper was standing.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Portugal at the point of no return.
Ой, промазал, блядь. Сука.
Fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout.
Нормально, нормально. Нормально. Нормально, нормально.
Воин вышел в 3 тидив. А.
Нет, нет, не вышел я в 3-й див.
А.
Ага. Нет, нет, не вышел. Ты что там какаешь, что ли? Сейчас я перекур сделаю и приду.
Че-то так.
Да, блядь, въебали меня.
А в войнушки что не играешь? А. 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 Заела кнопка. Я почему-то подумал, что ты в 3 ти выйдешь. Уверенно играл так. Голый клипл я смотрел. Из пустых ворот у себя выбивал мячи.
Голы клепал, я смотрел, из пустых ворот у себя выбивал мяч. Ну, да, ну это соревнование просто. Это не дивизион. Так чисто копейку заработать. Мы пойдем с тобой по полю вдвоем.
Войнушку что забросил?
А нет, что-то пока не хочется. Надо понервничать в футболе. Надо менять же игры, блядь. Заёбло, еще футбол подзаебет и войнушку. Завтра, скорее всего, буду весь день войнушку играть. Мы пойдем с тобой по полю вдвоем с конем.
Ефут заразная штука.
Да и Warzone тоже заразная штука. Хочется именно с геймпадом поиграть что-нибудь.
А ты чем играл?
В eFoot только джойстиком играл.
Клавой.
А в этот Warzone клава играл. Клава мышь на Warzone, я не умею в такие игры через джойстик играть. А клава мышь. Warzone. Неудобно мне джойстиком, неудобно, я пробовал, мне неудобно джойстик.
A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad.
Ну да, говорят, что Warzone надо джойстиком играть. Я играю, не нравится мне такие игры, играть джойстиком.
80,000 here in black and blue.
Вау.
The dress code.
Ефути джойстик на ассисте.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Turns and goes back.
Мы пойдем с тобой по полю.
Не спросил, что Александр 87.
Чего не спросил?
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's hoisted clear.
Если футбол на ассисте, то...
Ефути только на БК все почти на клаве.
А похуй, пусть они играют.
He's found a way through.
Денег жалко на джойстик.
Oh, red, nice interception. Chouameni making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 4-0-0.
Ну да, клаве, мне кажется,
Well, this
попроще.
couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
Mbappe gets into a good position. Fernando Torres. Mbappe.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution and get others into the match.
Что без провода лучше, что ли?
Interception. His positioning was
Ну
spot
да,
on.
какая разница?
Back
Мне
into
кажется,
the middle.
разницы нет.
Brilliantly cut out.
Бля, да ну пиздец высокие они.
Schneider, whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Так, сосредоточься.
Now it's Mbappe.
Ах ты ж.
Beckham. Kimmich. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the
Пойдем с
returns can be
тобой по
terrific.
полю. Сука, вдвоем. Бля, да они у него соки, бля. Как против такого играть? Вот так только, закидушками. И то есть чертила успеет
Providing an
набежать.
outlet on that flank.
Не успел.
Что они у тебя как гуси бегают?
Нормально они у меня бегают. Бля.
Van der Vaart. Haaland.
У него здесь Холланд, он через него
Now it's
хочет играть.
Haaland. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Сука. Бля, он через Холланда хочет играть. Мы прикрываем Холланда. Прикрываем Холланда. Холланда. Торрес.
Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee on the ball, it was always
Нет,
likely to be
ничего я не
drilled very
трогал.
low, and so it proved.
Вообще ничего не трогал.
So we have
Ни
the first
ФПС,
goal.
ни хуймес.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Clips it so gently. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Van der Vaart. Now it's Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Блядь, да как он так прошел? Нихуя Холланда не дал.
In by Van der
Не
Vaart.
дам я тебе ударить, бля, Холланда.
That's a
Пошел
decent clearance.
нахер.
And it's Beckham. Inter Milan finding their passes. Now it's Haaland.
Ай, блядь, так и знал, сука, Холланд, только дай ему ударить, бля. Сука, так и знал, только дай ему повод ебануть Холланда, по Холланду.
They've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Inter Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a...
Could be danger here.
Сука, опять до Холланда дойдет, да?
Well
Нет,
read,
не
and
дойдет.
the danger is averted. Oh, no, that was never going to
Нахуй
make
ты
it.
через Холланда идешь?
Deep into
Я
stoppage
не
time.
Ну и мне тоже.
Van der Vaart. Lovely bit of skill.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
No way through, so back it comes. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. And the game has already resumed here. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior. And that has left him in a heap. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckham. And here's Haaland. Now this could be a chance.
Ай-яй-яй.
Rodri.
Сука.
Hakimi. Darren Fletcher. Vinicius Junior. Hakimi calmly anticipates.
Ай-яй-яй. Хуя у него владение мячом, блядь. Ну чё? Владенец, что ли?
Van der Vaart. Davis. There's the hit.
Пиздец, блядь. Да, красивый был. Я даже не знаю, какого у него это. Общая сила. Воли. Общая сила. Воли.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Сука. Бля, ну Холланд это пиздец вообще. Это тут еще черноморский.
Can he get onto this?
di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. That has been cut short.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And it's Beckham. Van der Vaart.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ну и куда?
Just a little long. Schneider. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Great hit.
Да ну нахуй. Вообще печально.
In with the challenge. Rodri.
Ай, ты
It's run
молодец.
loose here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
So what can they make of this? Schneider on a strong run down the right. That's a shade
Сука.
optimistic.
Keep calm and carry on.
Думал,
That's the
проканает.
job in a nutshell now.
And that interception was most necessary.
Бля.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hakimi. Up he goes!
Да ну нахуй.
Yes, it's there!
О, ёбаный карлик, блядь, забился какой-то там. О, он, наверное, пиздец топовый, да?
The finish line.
Мощный.
Great header. Made it
Мощный,
look
сочный.
easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job
Да
keeping sight
нихуя
of
он
the
не
ball.
мощный, не сочный.
Made
А
a
чё я
classic
проебал?
move and made
Потому
it
что у него
perfectly.
Холланд пидорасский.
Van der Vaart. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18. Messi. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per
Inter Milan
il
making
numero
consecutive
24.
changes here.
Il numero 15.
Van der Vaart being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after
Долбоёб,
that.
а не вратарь, бля.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8. Viene sostituito con il numero
Davis.
21.
De Ligt
Neymar.
proves too strong. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He is through here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's intervened well there. No way through. It's a sharp pass. And that could set him on his way. Well, he's done very well to take that back.
Бля, не могу понять, что они, бля, не могут убежать от него. А, уже 89. Бля, я думаю, чё, а тут, оказывается, времени вообще нет. Ёбаный.
looks to get on the end of this.
Пиздец, оказывается.
No, that's been intercepted.
Я думаю, что он выебывается?
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Hakimi.
Ладно.
And here's Neymar.
Пожалуйста, до свидания, приходите еще.
He's got away. And the shot.
Ну это уже, блядь, я не играл. Это гол можно не считать.
And that will be it. Well, what a game.
Забил-то я первый, блядь. Лошара,
The kind of match as
профессиональный
neutral
анал,
love to
блядь.
come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So
Состояние сети,
a
блядь.
very good evening.
Понял, блядь. Да все, я въебал мне что-то. Давай еще одну игру сыграем. Ну или посмотрим сейчас. Сколько игр еще сыграть нам надо. Ну, понеслась, блядь. 6 часов вечера. Сейчас давай поменяемся. Ну, все, на. Блядь, я весь мусор выкинул. Я не заметил никакой там баклажки, я не видел, блядь. И чё, сразу я его, что ли, заставил это все облизывать, что ли? Или чё? Чё это за дела? Я целый день дома, меня нет, и ровно из-за меня, блядь, это все. Весь мусор, который я видел, я весь его выкинул. Ну, отпиздошила ты его, отпиздошила. Ну, ничего страшного, что теперь? Я виноват в этом, что он там облизывает все, что ли? Все, футбола не будет. Настроение кончилось. Да.
Поддержи подпиской.
Здравствуйте.
115.
Пожалуйста. Оплата единственный способ, это привязанная карта. И на карте должен быть баланс. Это единственный способ оплаты. Мы не наличными, ни карты, ничего мы не принимаем.
Наличные
Тоже не принимаем. Я же говорю,
А я-
единственный способ оплаты это привязанная карта в приложении и чтобы на ней был баланс.
А вот я просто указывали, типа, оплата при получении.
Да, но он то же самое, тоже с карточки снимет.
Не заказывала.
То же самое. Нам нельзя деньги никак брать, ни в каком виде. И у нас и кассовых аппаратов ничего нет, потому что как-то учитывать это все. Не-не, я у себя здесь подтверждение сделал, что вы забрали. Если все пройдет, то пройдет. Если нет, то я вам скажу, что оплата не прошла. Да? Сейчас. Да, все
Пожалуйста,
хорошо.
отмените наш пункт выдачи приватности.
Пожалуйста, до свидания.
Пятьдесят три.
扫码成功，
Пожалуйста.
扫码成功，扫码成功。
Проверьте товар, пока.
Ну, собирайте пакетик. Да?
Пожалуйста,
Угу.
на пункт выдачи приложения.
До свидания. Уже на 68-47.
Поддержи подпиской.
Здравствуйте, 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 здравствуйте. Ну давайте еще раз пизды получим. У нас других понтов нету. Здравствуйте.
$150. Проверьте товар под камерой.
Пробовал открывать не умеешь?
Да, не пробовал.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's surging through.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Schneider. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's being shifted off it. Fernando Torres! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's a chance.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's had it nicked away.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's onside.
He's picked his way through. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Torres! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Пожалуйста. Вот это могу крутить играть, а это, к сожалению, такого нет большого. Погруженный нагреватель, скорее всего, если...
Не, это понятно.
А.
Вот это.
По-моему, сколько? Часы.
А, все.
Да, погруженный нагреватель.
Не, вот это.
Вот.
Не.
40-60. Ну, ё-моё, это.
Прикури где-то.
Да, прикури.
А это понятно.
Это кресло, да?
Да.
Угу. Проверять, смотреть кресло не будете?
Там.
Хотя бы факт. На целостность, пожалуйста, ножичек.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, it's just a little long. Ruben Neves. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of
Могу подтверждать.
Not the best of headers.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, that's ambitious. Roberto Carlos has a look and plays it forward. Belts one. Oh, a very decent attempt.
Ну потом со всеми коробками положишь туда в этот. Ну или там вечером придешь, сама положишь, я положу там, не важно.
Up for a header. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. They get a throw in.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's played him through. That is lovely.
Бля, да ты заебал.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The ball has bounced loose now.
Издевается надо мной.
Cafu. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. There's the hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Foot in. Akanji. And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's Snyder. Darren Fletcher. Timber. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cafu, and it's played forward. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Torres. Torres, good purposeful running. Heads it! He's got a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Schneider fiddles it through. He is through here. Great chance! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Да-да, обязательно скажу.
And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a sharp pass. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And they've got a throw.
А Марк пиздюк. Вот дала ему пиздюлей, в следующий раз будет знать, что так нельзя делать.
Ruben Neves. And they're on him in a flash. Darren Fletcher. Fernando Torres. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Cafu. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well spotted. That is a little undercooked. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get away here? He's found a way through. Cafu. Ruben Neves. Pressing high and with purpose. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mbappe! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Cafu. He rises!
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
in he goes again! And
Offside.
he's straight offside.
Повезло в очередной раз.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Че, и раз я его срубил, что ли? На нахуй в живот мне, блядь, тут с ноги. Чтоб нахуй не уебывался, блядь. Классная
Very
игра.
well to take that back. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. Terrific header. Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. He's got away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Ruben Neves. Cafu. Played out wide. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. He could be in here. Fernando Torres.
Yeah.
And that will be it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Schneider picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Он, короче, не положился в этот, в коробку. Пишет, что не найден товар. А ты можешь создать тикет, выслать им эти фотографии и написать там, что, ну, он у нас лежит, мы его не можем положить в коробку, так? Ты можешь. Всё это отдать.
Если тебе не сложно, можешь, пожалуйста, видео записать, вот так вот, снять ШК, снять там баркод и сказать прям ну, на видео проговорить все это. Почему я так прошу сделать? Потому что там фотографии нельзя загрузить.
Товар у нас, товар в коробку не ложится. Пытались его положить в коробку, он не ложится. Не знаем, что делать. Он у нас лежит в целости, сохранности и без проблем. То есть сканируем. Не то. Товар у нас в целости, сохранности, но в коробку не ложится. Не знаем, как его отправить. Если зайцем, то это опасно. Тоже не надо. Товар у нас, все хорошо, вот он лежит. Он в коробку не ложится, ни в какую коробку не ложится. Вот, сканирую. Да, блядь. Эй, подожди, я еще не начал. Товар у нас, вот он лежит, целости и сохранности, без проблем. Но он в коробку не ложится. Вот я сканирую товар. Он пишет, что такого товара не найдено. Как отправлять, пока не знаем. Дайте нам обратную связь. Здравствуйте.
$153. Проверьте, вам поставили.
Все.
Все, пакетик можно?
Спасибо.
Пожалуйста.
До свидания.
До свидания. Приходите еще.
Пожалуйста, оцените наш пункт выдачи приложения.
Будем ждать.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And already we're underway here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shifted upfield. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well read, nice interception. Schneider was in no mood for any of that. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Schneider is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Central and defensive midfield is such a key area, Peter, for most teams. And I think in Emmanuel Petit you have one of the better players who can call themselves a specialist in playing that position.
And really appreciated at both club and national level. He has that defensive nous, but since moving forward into midfield, my goodness me, what a career he's made.
And his sense of positioning is superb, but perhaps most importantly, the ability to cover for anyone making a forward run.
Petit.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Think through. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Dembele goes steaming forward. Mbappe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Ты какой серьезный чувак.
And the potential here for the first goal of the game.
Блять, сейчас захуярит, да?
Standing over this one.
Гол! А, ничего себе. Молодец. О, вратарчик, красавчик.
And it's Fernando Torres. Mbappe. Oh, that's delightful. Short changes him with that pass.
Сука.
Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe!
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he stop it going out? Nuno Mendes. And here's Mbappe. Real Mbappe! Torres is onto it in a flash. And he's quick to snatch it back. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Dembele, oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Да ты что, не туда, ёбаный ты придурок, бля.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Пиздец, вот он.
He rises. Oh, nearly.
Иди сюда, бля.
Is nothing.
A more than decent
Boom.
attempt, Peter.
Аяка, бум. Бум.
That's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Sané. Foot in. And the half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Number 17, Bergkamp.
And the second half gets underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Pinches it off him. Mbappe. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Mbappe is fouled. that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Timber. Pass somewhat off target. He's had it taken off him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Not the most accurate pass.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And now the breakaway. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbappe! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is
Да
slippery.
ты что, блядь, троем на
Though
одного
able to
на.
hold on this time. And here's Messi.
Заебал.
That has been cut short.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just
Блядь,
simply
ну
want to
куда
engage the
же я?
counter-attack.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Ошибка, блядь, на ошибке.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Вот
Well, it's a
она,
move with
вот
great
она.
promise, but
ошибка.
will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. That's an excellent interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp!
Сука!
No mistake! First blood drawn. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mendes spots it and intercepts. So, Jim, what do you think?
Да ты затрахал в натуре. Как ты, блядь, так умудряешься делать такие вещи, блядь?
Bergkamp showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Works it forward, and here's Mbappe.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Bergkamp. Bergkamp! It's off target and by
Ой,
quite
блядь,
a
что
way.
это?
Timber. No way through there.
Ладно.
Alexander-Arnold. Here's Tchouaméni. Schneider. And here's Torres.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Ligt with a definite foul there.
Ай-яй-яй, печалька, печалька.
Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Chip through. Tchouaméni kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Nuno Mendes. Just 5 minutes left. Fiddles it through. Bergkamp. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Да ты что, блядь, пнуть не можешь, нахуй, ебануться.
Indecisive passing. No progress.
Заебал, блядь.
Might just make this. Chance here to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Aim forward.
Пиздец, не могу ничего сделать. Ничего сделать не могу.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Пиздец, ничего сделать, блядь, не могу. Уничтожитель, блядь. Еле-еле, нахуй, сломал, блядь, уничтожитель, блядь. Пиздец, блядь, там, наверное, из жопы, блядь, пот, нахуй, полетел, блядь. Уничтожитель, ебать. Уничтожил, нахуй. Уничтожитель. Уничтожитель, блядь. Не да уничтожитель ты, ёпта. Они не уничтожили. Блядь, 2 игры как раз мне надо выиграть. 2 игры. Сука. Уничтожитель, блядь. Давай уже до конца проиграем. А завтра начнем по новой подниматься. В рейтинге. А похуй, давай. Проебывать так. Тебе тоже можно проебать. Кому какая разница, кому проебу? Давай, тебе похуй, тоже пойдем. Нам не пизда, бля. Хоть против кого я играю? Еба, Диего Дрог. Пиздец тут, конечно. Василиса, бля. Ugh.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Drogba. Refuses to take the bait. Lizarazu cuts out the pass.
Дэдпул.
Now it's Drogba. Played into space out wide. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Perez providing an outlet on that flank.
Давайте, заходите в гости, если что.
Big moment, massive goal.
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cafu works it forward. That pass isn't the best. Now the ball's gone astray. Schneider.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Drogba. Oh, just skips past his man. Drogba. It's Drogba! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Goalkeeper's ball. Perez. Interesting ball. That is a great pick out. Lizarazu has it out wide and in space. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. Not the most accurate pass. Beckham. Now it's Drogba. Timber gets it clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking for options for movement. And he's there to clear it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Давай, родной.
It'll be a throw-in. Lizarazu played long and they could be in here. And here's Mbappe. Lizarazu does well to get it back. Throw-in. Somewhat off target. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Darren Fletcher. And De Ligt. And it's Schneider.
Блять.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Fernando Torres deserves a lot of credit for his
Был
willingness to
шанс,
make those runs.
проебал
The
шанс.
passers will
Походу,
always
сегодня
have
я
an option with him.
ничего не сделал.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
Great chance here from position A1.
Поддержи подпиской.
Oh, crossbar! Now the finish! Decent enough try.
Beckham certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Просто заходите. Как у вас дела? Ну все, отлично. Радует. Молодец.
Perez. No way through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That'll be a throw. He's made sure that's not getting through. And we have our very first corner. Adams attempts to clear. He's having a go.
Ну, большой туда не поместится.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Нет, много людей же.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ball is over the line.
Конечно.
Специально вы играете,
Ну да, типа того.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That pass has been well intercepted.
Ну да, скучно же сидеть. Что еще делать?
He's through here.
Мне сюда заходить нельзя.
He's found the way through.
Да, 3 компьютера.
Oh no, what has happened here? Aimed in towards the centre. Here comes the corner.
Это что, когда выходишь куда-нибудь, чтобы люди не стояли, не ждали, опоздали. Нажми.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Modric.
Oh, really well played.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Yeah.
So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Let's go, mate. Let's go.
That gets things going for the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Не добег. Не добег. Не добег.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. No way through there. Now it's Modric. Back into the middle. That has been not
Дрогбу
clear.
играет. Через Дрогбу играет. Значит, играете. Значит, через Дрогбу играете. Ну, играете, играете. Я уже въебал, походу. В любом случае.
And he's there to clear it. had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tries to dink it in. And the finish!
Да ну нахуй, ёбаный понос.
Schneider did give it a fair old crack.
Быть же такого не может.
Step up again.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Perez looking to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. He rises! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Torres chasing after it. Out of play for a throw.
Долбоёб, что ты делаешь? Что я делаю? Куда такие, какие кнопки тыкаю? Ну ты чё, угораешь?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. De Ligt is the guilty party there.
А заебал,
He's
блядь.
going to have his name taken.
Забил, блядь, 1 гол. Теперь не может нахуй забить. Лошара, блядь. Кросс-платформер.
Oh, bang on target.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Adams gets over and intercepts. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's lofted through here. That could spell trouble.
Ooh.
Mbappe! And he's followed up.
Натян, иди сюда, блядь.
Almost no time remaining. Game still.
Будем посмотреть, не будем? Что, обиделся, что ли?
But boy, he will want that one.
Чувак, что, обиделся, что ли? Давай, поехали уже, ё-моё. Ну давай быстрее, я вот на работе, мне надо уже просто работать, блядь, идти. Тоже долгий такой, блядь.
Substitution for Russia. Number 2. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come.
He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Drogba. Belts one. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Sneijder fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Corner number 2 then. Beckenbauer with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's Gerrard. Gerrard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Сука.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means.
Да, ёб твою мать. Дрогба, блядь.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich makes the interception. Perez looking to run onto it. Now he's off and running. Oh, they can break here. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Drogba. Gerrard. Drogba.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Drogba!
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he latch on to this?
Дрогба, ну ты и Дрогба в натуре. Кто там у меня стал уже? Ты. Бля, не помнишь.
Substitution for Russia. Number 14, Schneider. Number 5, Chouameni. Coming on the field.
Just
number
eases him off the ball.
Country. Number 33,
That's a shade optimistic.
Substitution.
Gently done. David Villa looks to get on the end of this. The less said about that pass, the better. Messi. Terrific! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Да всё уже,
He must be
блядь.
thinking what he has.
And that is as far as it goes.
Сука.
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope.
Одно очко надо заработать, чтобы, блядь, остаться тут. Давай перекур еще один раз и домой. Нет, надо быстренько вот так вот сделать.
扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。Вещь в коробке. 扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。扫码成功。
Все, теперь за это можно не переживать. Это все. Есть у коробки. Сколько время? Вот еще одна игра. Как раз решающая. Поехали. Последний. Последний решающий. Решающий последний. Значит.
Амигол заебал и брал футболистов.
Не, я не брал футболистов, никого не брал. Я так проебываю. Что там, батя себе Рональдиньо, да, взял? Что он там, донатит, что ли? Продолжает донатить? Охуеть. Или у него он так выпал?
Там 4 карточки.
Какие карты? Ну, сейчас я доиграю, один бой у меня остался. Ебануться палки. Пизда мне. Мне пизда. Мне пизда.
Заебалы.
И что там за... А мы сейчас нахуй вот так вот сделаем. Мы сейчас, блядь, в оборону уйдем. Полную нахуй. Мне одно очко надо сделать. Бля.
Пойдет для сырьевок итальянские игроки.
Ебать, вот здесь мне.
5 мы звезд вроде.
Ну попробуем. Ну сейчас уже я же не могу выйти из игры. Сейчас получу пизды. Мне бы в ничью сыграть 1 очко, чтобы в дивизионе остаться. Иначе я не останусь. У меня последняя игра и последний это. И 1 очко. 1 очко, ничью надо. Просто ничью. 1 ничью надо.
Я на мобилке взял их.
И чё, как игрочки? Игрочки-качки как? Чё посоветуешь взять?
Ладно, не буду мешать.
Чё посоветуешь брать? Кого брать? Ты смотри, болей за меня. Ты мне не мешаешь, чё мне мешать? ПСЖ, бля.
Заебала халява.
Заебалы? Не, ну хорошие игрочки, стоят его. У меня ебалов-то и нету там, кажется, ебал. Бля, хоть бы он сдался, он такой, раз, я отдаю тебе, чувак. А, хуй, чё было. ПСК. Пизда. Бля, ничего надо. Да, для Италии не надо, я уже прошел эту Италию. Мне надо бойцов, чтобы...
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Boom.
He's got a side of goal. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Для соревнований не нужно. Мне соревнования не так напрягает, как... Ох, пробежал, бля. Что он решил-то? Ну да, у него это получилось. А, нихуя не получилось. Вот это повезло мне.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind.
Есть! Есть, бля! Вот она на! Ебать, я в ахуе, чувак! Против такого, блядь, монстра на! Я просто в шоке немножко. На 9-м пизда мне. Чистая случайность. Вот сейчас кто в него бьет? Месси. А, он не бьет еще. Блядь, заебал меня.
And it's Messi. Played in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe stood his ground strongly.
Не получилось обыграть его. Не получилось.
That's positional gold. The utilization of space.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Haaland. He's through here. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got
Второй, да ну нахрен. Вот эта игра, слушай, вот это поперло. Да, я все равно, даже если второй будет, я все равно, мне главное остаться здесь, в дивизионе. Вот эта игра, вот это поперло.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Нет. Ах, хорошо.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Chooses to go back. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Maradona. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mbappe. That has not gone well. And here's Messi. Oh, shooting chance!
Ну все, мне стопудово жопа. Полную оборону, уходим в полную оборону. Полную оборону.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, denied! Brilliantly.
Вот это мне подфартило.
This is excellent work.
Два один, блядь, мне бы ничью. Мне бы просто ничью. Не его и не мою.
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Вот это лошара.
Make it sound so simple.
Вот это лошара.
And it's Messi. Neymar could try cutting inside here. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Adams. Looking tidy in possession here.
Да ты заебал, бля. Опять он у него. Что, бля? Путаешь, что ли?
Little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland, and he was quick to react. Chouameni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Maradona.
Ой, а чё он промахнулся? Ничего себе.
And here's Haaland.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
He won't be happy with that one.
Бля.
That's a nicely measured pass. Referees had a look.
Ну выдержали первый тайм. Но это только первый тайм. Только первый тайм. Еще один тайм. Еще один тайм. Ё-моё. Еще один тайм. Он там, наверное, охуел с моей раскладки, блядь, бойцов.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Schneider. Oh,
да ну! Ой, бля.
Some excellent tackling
Что это
here,
было?
and that one a perfect example. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, look at the space here.
Блядь, это как-то. Это как-то. Бум. Блядь, ты еще и косой, ёб твой рот, наоборот, блядь. Джуниор. Пиздуй назад. Всем домой.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And here's Haaland. And it's Messi. Kvaratskhelia. Real chance!
Ну да, так он разыгрывает, это нормально. Сука, как мне теперь быть?
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. The keeper deserves some sympathy.
No question, that's a foul.
Еще и красная, а нет желтая.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Ага,
well, the referee must have thought he truly meant that. He has to behave
Давай, бей
himself
на.
from here.
Давай, блядь, бей на. Бей, блядь. Давай, блядь. Марадонна. Бей на.
Alexander-Arnold clears.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Foden! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Ой, бля.
Driving forward.
Черт,
Foden.
Как ты так, бля?
He's found a way through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is lovely. Schneider, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins. It's Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bellingham.
Foden really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make...
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Да ну нахуй, ты чё, блядь, не бежишь на мяч? Ёбаный, заебал.
And they can counter here. Looking for the runner. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit.
Ой, блядь, это чё было, блядь? Мбаппе, нах.
Well, it didn't look good for a while,
Чё, ёпта?
but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Haaland. Almost 75 minutes on the clock
Максимально
now.
аккуратно.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Maradona.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Бедолага Джуниор, блядь. Не, подожди. Это же неправильно. Вот сюда надо. Все, погнали.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10. Messi. Numero 45. Numero 9. Numero 21.
And it's Messi.
Lasciano il campo per il numero
Nando.
6. Il numero 41. Il numero 7. Fernando Torres. Il numero 5.
По идее, я должен проиграть. Писно. По идее.
Maradona. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gnabry. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Ну вот сейчас будет гол, стопудово.
Corner number 3 coming up. Maradona goes short. Gnabry with big header.
О, хорошо.
Find the finish.
Suarez fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Блядь, плохо.
There could be trouble here.
Чё, кому там жопу ебали?
Well, he knows he needs to be extra careful now. This is one game where he really needs to keep that head. Well, it was deliberate, it was
Давай уже
cynical,
быстрее,
and
блядь.
you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be
He's
done.
gone for goal. So their fourth quarter of the game. Maradona with the short one. Gnabry plays it. He gets big.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Как мне повезло! Иди сюда, бля.
Gnabry. Whistle's gone. That's a foul.
Сука. Заебал ты, блядь, судья. Тебе ебало надо начистить.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And that was very necessary. Oh, what a mistake! Rice. They'll have one final crack at it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Сука! Ой, у него очко на это там горит, бля, вот мощный парень, бля.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. 9 minutes, free kick, great position.
Бля, у меня центральных защитников, да, нету. Блядь, ну это вообще пиздец. Это как-то. Не, нахуй ты мне нужен. Вот я дебил, у меня нету центральных защитников. Что делать? Терпеть минут 6. 6, наверное, сейчас еще добавят там, бля. Ну, вот тучу времени, бля. Этот там еще не знает, кого выбрать. Ну вот я сказал, минут 6.
He's not got that quite right. Can he get away here? Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Pedri.
Да ну нахуй, ебануться, как ты так вообще? Живешь-то, блядь, на этом свете, ёбаный рот. Чё в самом деле? О, здесь вообще пусто, нахуй, никого нет.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Backward it goes. He's got to
Да ну нахуй!
And with that, the final whistle.
А чё это было? Я же забил, бля.
Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
Я не понял, а чё это было, бля?
To find a winner. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about.
Пиздец, ну так нечестно. Я же забил, бля.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Не успел.
Да как не успел? Успел же, бля. Он же прям в ворота летел, бля. Бля, это читер, походу, какой-то нам. Хуй найдешь, да, сейчас это? Момент. Ну, 2-2 тоже неплохо. Он мне что, 15 раз по воротам ёбнул? Я ему 7 раз, бля.
Если бы успел, 2,3 было бы.
Да, если бы успел, 2,3 было бы, я не спорю. Ну, вы остаетесь в дивизионе. Все. Спасибо большое за сегодняшнюю игру всем. Кто меня смотрел, кто меня... Дима, тебе огромнейшее спасибо. Вот. Все дела вот такие. А чё ты на Твиче не сидишь? Ты не хочешь, в принципе, на Твиче сидеть или что? Или то, что бати нету на Твиче, и ты там не сидишь? Блядь.
Там зависает постоянно.
А здесь что, не зависает постоянно? На ютубе что, тоже не зависает, да? Ну и похуй. Бля, в Россию бы переехать было бы охуенно бы в России, бля. Там можно было и поиграть, и пососать, и подрочить, блядь. Все можно было бы сделать. Тут-тут-тут-тут-тут-тут-тут. Тут-тут-тут-тут-тут-тут-тут. Тут-тут-тут-тут-тут-тут. Ой, батя, тут что? Мы пересмотрим этот момент. Непонятно, залетел мяч, не залетел, нихуя непонятно, короче. А, он не залетел, мячик. Мячик не залетел, он мимо пролетел. Ладно, все, давай, Дим, пока, до завтра. Приходи завтра.